back, everybody. It's been a couple of weeks because of internet power issues, all that fun stuff. If you haven't heard, look up what happened in Tennessee over the past 2 weeks. You'll enjoy reading or watching or whatever it is you do. Today, we are about to play The Trails of Cold Steel 3. Lovely, lovely game. Can't wait. You may be wondering why I didn't start from the main menu and let an intro video play. That's because there was no intro video to play. We are just going straight on into the game. Couple of things. This game you can absolutely watch if you have not seen the first two Trails of Cold Steel games. This is because this game is a bit of a time skip. You'll begin to understand more as we play, but for the most part, this is a good entry point if you've never played before. We're just going to get right into it. We're also doing this as a New Game Plus, because unlike the other two games, which I apparently didn't save anything, we're just going to carry over basically everything, just so we can play the game. Let's see, swimsuits, other outfits. I don't need any swimsuits. Don't need extra mirror, don't need max... Well, we'll do one extra bonding points, though. That is the one thing we definitely want. We'll play on hard, because I've already beaten this game 100 times. Oh. That should be fine. I forgot that's a thing on hard mode.
Save me! I surrender. Just please.
How foolish.
Left wing! Block B intercepted! Now moving to our next area of attack!
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride. The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes!
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Look at that!
It's a white ion!
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like.
He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself.
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
Yep, we have a new Class 7. We don't have time to go back. Yeah, better hurry.
Yeah!
Let's get him!
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. This one you can't move around yet.
There!
I've been playing a lot of Trails Beyond the Horizons, where the battle system is a little different.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I got this.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up! Here I go! Set! Gunner! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine!
Weak!
I'm going!
Yeah! Let's go!
I forgot how much harder hard mode was than normal.
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
I don't have the benefits yet from New Game Plus, so I'm playing on just straight hard mode.
I'll show no mercy!
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Keep it up!
My turn!
There!
It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine!
Oh, that's rough.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go!
There!
Sure.
Ja!
I'm going. Ha! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Let's get him! You're mine! Yeah! Everyone go!
Understood.
I got it!
Ja! Ja!
My turn! Ha! There!
It's mine! Yeah! We did it!
Oh boy.
They're huge.
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links. We got work to do.
Yeah!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
This is it! Ah! One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I got this. Yeah!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Rain! Sweet dreams.
I'm going! Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine!
I'd like to just finish this fight now.
So pretty! Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Let's go! Yeah!
Jeez, that thing hits hard.
Here I go!
Very well. Ha!
Bro.
I got this. It's down!
Keep it up! You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back! Clown Soleus!
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming?
The Stahlritter.
The stout and the sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are. but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Yeah.
Nope. Wide open!
It's mine.
Here I go! There!
Let's go. There.
It's mine!
I'm going. Ha! Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Sure.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
Fuck.
Heavy divider!
This is nothing.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
This is nothing.
Huh.
It's my turn! There!
It can't be!
I got this.
Yeah!
Keep it up. Yes. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Yeah. There.
It's mine!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now. I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
That could be bad.
Now, let's dance!
I ain't done with you yet.
Yeah! Helio Raid!
Sweet dreams.
The true battle begins now! I am the stout, breaker of foes!
There.
All right!
Strike! Windblade formation!
All right!
This is bad.
You got this!
I'll handle it.
I was hoping we'd have a way to impede.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy!
My shield!
Oh, and now she got
It's my
absolute
turn.
shield. Let's just fire through it. Yep.
Now. I shall go.
It's gonna suck. But I really can't afford to have Ash dying right now.
I'm going.
I shall go. Switch.
Leave it to me! Yeah! Our chance!
It's mine!
It can't be!
My turn! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around? Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Duvali the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Ah!
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us.
Oh. How am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory Hound.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! 2 arms! Class 7! Ashen Chevalier!
And that is the end of the time skip. Let's go to the intro. Alright, we're going to create a save file for us. And then we're going to proceed. 3 months earlier. On the Lemaire line.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Best boy Valimar.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
And of course, our hero, the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
Sorry I had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Valimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha! Sure is.
Crying out loud. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzersoldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here? We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who were those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth. My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either. But I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word?
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter. Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed. Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh. Yeah, I hope so too.
Prologue. Spring. Once again. Alright, so we're in the City of Leaves.
Well, here I am.
Leaves in the Heimdall suburbs.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before. Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here. Trista and the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing. And now Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Reen?
Huh?
It really is you, Rain. Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
Best girl has returned.
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Hold on. It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work? I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rain. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position, but I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here. The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Reen, to the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leaves.
Reen Schwarzer, welcome.
Major Michael Irving.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
Randolph Orlando.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit.
He is one of the main characters from the Crossbell series of games.
I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Reen.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thors main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here, especially after you turn down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? Then what's our principal like?
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Reen.
Thank you for waiting.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for?
Professor G. Schmidt.
I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. We sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Well, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thors branch campus.
Rain.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rain.
Bah.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult weren't exaggerations. All right then. I should probably put these on.
That woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa? And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thors Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
They just fucking skipped
I am
Rain.
Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin. Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, It will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Hey now.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now, or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thors Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreigels.
It's cold. I need my blanket. Alright, so classes 8 and 9 are leaving.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go? General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly... That we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training. The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations, indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, Don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the three of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions. While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
Understood.
Bah, finally we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. As soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
I won't spoil who that is, but eagle-eyed viewers of the series probably know who he is.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like, our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thors Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next. '" My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah. It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
Alright, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted, but I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
I'm last then. Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah. I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
We get master?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your Master Quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
So, the new model has new functions in addition to a new design. I don't yet understand all its new functions, but it seems like they did more than simply add a screen to it. This isn't my first time seeing a battle orbment, but... I suppose I'll give this Arcus 2 a try. Huh, it's got a different number of slots than the Enigmas do. You just need to set your Master Quartz in the center slot. I heard you the first time, sheesh. Just give me a second. Sorry. And if I decide to, I can put the glasses back on. but we're not going to. I probably shouldn't, but it's hard mode, so we'll, put everything on. All this stuff is stuff you can get from playing the game normally, which I did. I've beaten this game so many times, I've actually platinumed it. See. And again, these are things you can unlock normally, but again, beaten the game so many times. Let's go with... Let's go with that one. So I already have all those arts. Tech art used? No. I want to make him basically super fast and super insane. Let's go with Waterfall, at least to start the game. Do I have all these items? Yeah. Sure, we'll unlock the costumes, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, we're good. I feel like he's supposed to be a higher level, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
Whoa. I can feel it working. Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat. All right.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, isn't that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7's Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What? Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up?
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that. Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky. Not unlucky. I lacked the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age. Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety, but that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this, but I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers, special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
A crossbell guardian force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
This is just telling you how to use the notebook.
The
We already
entrance is
know.
right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Let's basically make her a tank. Yeah, we're gonna make him a dodge tank. She's our best arts user at the start, so she's gonna get good with arts. Oh, that'll be useful. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with Scold probably. I see no reason to switch off of that. Let's see. Seraph. I actually like Seraph for her, even though she already has most of the other stuff. Patience up. We want them to target him. Is there one that improves his evasion more? Hmm. Darts. I don't see any reason to keep her on that. But she is going to be an arts user, so... Now we want a good backup one. Beowulf might make sense. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Beowulf. Having more EP is a good thing right now. Alright, then we can just add on other stuff we want for each character. For Yuna, she's basically a tank breaking character, so let's go with... I actually like that for her. Let's go with... let's go with Moon Lens. Just having it on is a good thing. Alright, Mr. Dodge King here. He's gonna need the Rage one for sure. Anything else here that's gonna boost his evasion? Nothing there. Any of these boost his evasion? No, I have to go all the way for evasion 2. That's fine. Let's see. Sure, we'll go with that. And then for her, because she's casting arts left and right, let's see, she can cast Diamond Nova, Zero Cannon. Alright. We definitely want that casting one. Where is it? Lower the EP cost, that's a good idea. Let's see, what else can we give her? Having someone able to heal makes perfect sense. Let's give her Holy Breath R. And let's just make her a little bit stronger, I guess. Do we have anything else that boosts it enough? Boost it 50. That boosts it 30. 40. I like that, yeah. Yeah, Kurt is kind of weak, but he's dodging everything, so that's all that really matters. Well, weak comparatively speaking. He's still stronger than... Okay, we're gonna save this, and we'll proceed. Everyone, stop. A monster! Right from the start. I can't believe you seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Reen, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait, are you really going to make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of.
Our chance to attack.
These are level 6. We're level 60. We're going to annihilate them.
Very well. Yeah. Is that all?
Enemy monsters eliminated. Not bad for a first battle. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. We're fine, but... Altina, right? You're, not bad. She didn't even get a turn that fight. You are correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth, eventually. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on, everyone, let's keep moving. Is this an orbit charging station? That's right. If things get too dangerous, we should come back here to rest up. Basically, it's a place to heal. We didn't use anything, so we're not going to rest. An insect monster. Looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. Seems fairly agile, too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. That's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out. Or, hear me out, we'll just annihilate them in 2 hits. Because this is the early game, there's no sense in fighting these things.
Nice! We did it!
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of these fights I'm probably gonna end up skipping because there's no point in fighting them. I'm stronger than they are. It seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should shed in their orbit. Well, obviously, there's really no point. I already have better orbit.
Shit!
Another new enemy. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it. Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch.
We have the advantage. I shall go. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! There!
Let's go! All right, nice work.
Huh, well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power the batons have. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I'd imagined. Ha, so you admit it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? Now, you two. She's just explaining Gunner versus Striker mode. You'll be seeing me primarily using her in Gunner mode. It's just better.
I found some treasure!
We have the advantage.
Get back!
Here I go! There! Nice! We did it!
The one flip side to doing this, I just realized you're probably not going to see a lot of orders outside of boss battles because I'm not going to be comboing. There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. This is my very first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. Alright, I guess we'll set up a combat link. It's not like we're gonna get to use them.
Shit!
They're in disarray.
Roar! Helix strike!
Let's go. Yeah. Is that all?
Not bad. You guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issues with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all the basics of battle. Any questions? None for me. Me neither. I can't believe a battle ornament this advanced has already been used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Reen and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? Not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. For someone called the Ashen Chevalier, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Or is there something else you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around here any longer than I have to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking about how incredible Instructor Sarah is. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. Huh? I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks. I appreciate the thought. We must be most of the way through by this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. Basically, the higher your combat links get, the stronger you are. Pierce, slash versus all the other types of damage will be what unbalances enemies. Criticals give you a 100% chance of unbalancing.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
Our chance!
Behold the Vander style!
Shit!
We strike!
Get back! My turn. Ha! Behold the Vander style. Sit!
Ah, treasure chest.
Proxy Puppet would basically give you a free get out of jail free card, but we don't need it because we'll probably not be dying, so... That's... That thing's huge. Way bigger than anything else we've fought in here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a challenging battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us and we can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to beat it. For real? Very well, I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Combat links. This guy thinks we need combat links. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Spirit unification!
Yeah, we're just gonna wreck it in one turn.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ash and slash! Mortal leaves!
Whew. Everyone okay?
Enemy monster has ceased movement. That was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I'd expected. Behind you! What? Shoot. Clum Saleus. Ah!
Now, bring it on! Spirit unification!
We'll just do it again.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ash and slash! Mortal leaves!
Whew. Everyone okay?
What was that? Phew. Yuna? Kurt? Altina? Are you all okay? Yes. Somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Yuna, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of an enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy is defeated. That's a basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies. I was caught completely off guard. No, as the leader, it was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skills as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves, too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being Class 7's. No, of being your instructor. Oh? Decide for ourselves. After we finish here, and you can transfer to another class if you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test! You're almost at the end. Be careful. Whoops, guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher? Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in me being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. It seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry.
All right.
My turn.
Now.
Let's go.
An opening.
Crimson Slash! Let's go! Huh. Is that all?
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
I guess we'll heal because we did give different characters different quartz. Oh. Is that finally the way out up there? The way back up to the ground floor. It appears you've reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Sheesh, just what is wrong with Erebonians? What are you all thinking, building an insane place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate if you didn't lump us all together like that. The professor, he really is the famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. Though I have no idea why he's here at the branch camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
It's a magic knight. An Orbital golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call, Valimar!
The use of a divine knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, or Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reem. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do. What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target!
Yeah!
Be on guard. It's strong.
So brave orders are these things. Usually they'll give you a little bit of a minor boost. First off, you got Raging Fire, which will give you a bit more damage. This does damage reduction. Divine Song lets you get instant casts on your arts. Gold Dragon basically raises critical rate and makes it harder to hit you. Sledgehammer, which you saw in the opening, it basically just means it's easier to break the enemy's guard. Windblade adds a delay timer, so you basically can attack more times in a row. And Ebon Crest, which adds Absolute Reflect, which makes it basically anything that hits you gets reflected back.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation! Yeah!
I'll support you.
Thanks!
All right!
Honestly, I'm amazed I didn't kill it in one hit. Required 2 hits.
Okay, let's keep moving.
We did it.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags. Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing? Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish,
what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Una.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said?
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rain.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. And not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
Tita and Agate are characters from the Sky trilogy of games.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Another opening. And that is the end of the prologue. Spring, once again. Two weeks have gone by.
Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Huh! Yeah! Strike!
Phew.
Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too, but have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway. So why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thors. It's a prestigious, traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7...
Well, well, if it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob-story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. after school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh, she's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving. Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thors branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Chapter 1. Reunion.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
Yeah, fuck you.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
He's so dashing.
Looks like that's it for today. How do you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so... Are you just piling more work on us, just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but it may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. Ugh, if only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different from a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figure it's going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of those things that makes Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? Club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the Thors name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any student who doesn't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I'd prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training. That's right, the training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons, I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. Briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that'll be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, huh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh, he's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Well, yeah, I hear it though. Things are only going to get more army flavored around here. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats, and that freight train. For Branch Campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much mirror was spent here. What bothers me, though, is where's it all coming from? If they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I got myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out for now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. See you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Reen. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Good old Reen. He's strong as hell. We have 218,000 mirror. In the bottom right, you can see I've put 131 hours into this continuous save file. This playthrough will not. Oh, I haven't even changed the thumbnail yet, Squash. So, the thumbnails, I have to edit after the fact. I can't actually access them until I've uploaded the video itself. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We just got done with the prologue. We basically started chapter 1. The first 2 hours straight is all cutscenes. Thankfully, Instructor Toa is the least spoilery spoiler you could possibly have stumbled upon. So you've got plenty more. But yeah, Instructor Toa is in this game. Instructor Reen is in this game. We got instructors all over the fucking place. We were just about to go wander around and talk to all these new people that we have. There we go. It's basically 1 year. So remember at the end of the Cold Steel 2 playthrough when you are using Lloyd and Risha and you're fighting your way through the Crossbell Underground and you get to Reen? This takes place almost exactly 1 year after that. Reen has freshly graduated from Thors and he is now an instructor at the branch campus. Oh. Yeah, he basically skipped a year. I don't really understand. It's never quite explained, to be entirely honest. But he barely graduated. Oh, Major Irving. Are those new packages? Yes, recreational equipment from Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all this for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Le Guin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of the club equipment she bought would be considered essential, but This is the Golden Rakshasa we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her, Irving of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. One thing I like about this game compared to last is his speech bubble was blue, now it is gray. That tells you there's nothing else that he can say. In the library, you can find many books that explain the history and concepts found in Zemuria. Essentially, this is the same place as the library from the main games. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Sorry, Tatiana, I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Reen! No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Yeah, being without internet for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, was really stressful for me because I wanted to actually continue this series. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies, though I'm not too good with scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I'd like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course. Thank you very much. Of note, you may not have seen it yet, but basically, this is a New Game Plus file, so I've imported all of his strongest equipment, all of our friggin' top quartz, everything. He is gonna be a fucking beast to tear through this game. It's gonna be a lot of story. We're not gonna have as much need for huge timestamp discrepancies, because we're gonna be steamrolling through this game, probably. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself. Here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yeah, the Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available. The assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It'd be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave my army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to be principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced to join the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. I hear you used to help Herschel with her student council work when you were students. Perhaps student council advisor would be a good position for you after all. Well, I don't think that'll be necessary. Besides, it'd be best if the students were all to choose a club on their own anyway, right? Seems he really likes wearing his glasses, so I'm just gonna put them back on. Wait, what was that? Oh, those are the... I remember. That's funny. Alright, upstairs.
What?
You're telling me you're not interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but... Then there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure that trains can bring, just the two of us. It doesn't get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, two of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing. Back me up, will ya? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement. No. Oh, I have the headset on. Fucking stupid. There we go. You're from Combat Tactics. Are you staying late to study?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus they've gotten rid of free days and clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. I understand your point. We here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please, trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I already miss Lambert. Hi-ho, Whitcomb! And away! Alright, all done here. What are you up to, here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself. She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. No, it's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we got all the supplies we could ever ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True, we don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... Well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can do to help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reen. Oh, is there something I could use your help with, come to think of it? Here. Oh, these are the student notebooks for Class 7. Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back to the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons about? Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right. This is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reen. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. Guess I'll take a look around. Also, you said tuck in your shirt. He refuses. He's a man of the Empire, after all. I guess we'll take a look at his swimsuit. Yeah, he's just running around in shorts, I guess. Where's the... Okay, there we go. Reen cares not for your requests. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Sorry, Altina. I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clam Saleus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is in order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. My planet needs me. Altina, hey! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, forgot to hand her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. You said the unspeakable outfit. I have to show you the full thing. So there's another game called Tokyo Xanadu. It actually is getting a sequel called Kyoto Xanadu soon, as shown in a recent Nintendo Direct. But in Tokyo Xanadu, there is like an in-universe like link between this series and the other one. There's a like video game series, and I think that costume appears as like an alternate universe style thing that Reen wears. If I remember correctly. It's been a minute since I've played the games. Thanks for checking in on me, Reen. We still have a long way to go, but as long as we both do our part, I'm sure things will work out just fine. Other player who has another character who has a costume like that is Elisa. She has a magical girl Elisa costume for the exact same reason. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice tie-overs. There's also another series called YS, which has similar references to these games. Extracurricular activities, what a pain. She's from military finance, and if memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I was wondering if you decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything whether I'm struggling or not. I'd advise you use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, let's go into the clubhouse, sure. So, this is a much more confusing campus than the original Trista location. You're probably going to see me running around in circles at some point or another. Modern buildings and modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from Military Finance? Your hometown was Ulster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Ulster. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Tova and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it really is an honor to have you here, Instructor Reen. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Well, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? This is where all the clubs are going to end up being, so you're not going to see any yet. Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's not that impressive. And my rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two, working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Instructor Reen? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'd be happy to offer some advice. Ah, thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later, then. The door is unlocked. Is someone in here? This is a military academy, man. You gotta remember that. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander Dual Blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you're training in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. Very stoic, serious way. Trust me, Joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will really help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Man, I can't wait to go fishing again. I do love fishing. This is the woman's changing room. No way I'm going in there. The door to the pool is locked. Let me in! Alright, so the cafeteria is this way. We haven't gone there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Lenora, and me so far.
I see.
Well, if Leonora's gonna be there then. my. You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics, and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jirai. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. The New Age Swim Club. That's...
This one's on me.
So, Squash, Randolph there. His name is actually really Randy. He's from the Crossbell games, the Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. He's a pretty main character in those games. They're only in 2D right now. If they ever get remade into 3D, I'll eventually play them on the streams as well. But he's a cool dude.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. Guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy's fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Una Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Oh, swimming is fantastic cardio. Personally, I don't like swimming because I just don't like getting wet. But that's just me. I'm a runner myself. I love running. Randy, I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe Una knows him too. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Guess I'll give her her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you end up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Jeez, Instructor Rain, you're such a busybody. Yeah, whatever. If something comes up, I'll let you know. See you later. Uni here's like a little sister to me, so take care of her, yeah? She's got nothing but guts and spirit, so make sure to whip her into shape. And what exactly you mean by nothing but, Randy? Oh, Instructor Reen, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yeah, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads and I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yep, I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? Oh, we got a recipe book. These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Ingredients, too. Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. Little does she know. I have every ingredient list, everything in the game, so, I'll just make the best thing and,
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
There you go. I just made food. That's one thing I'm really excited about in this playthrough. I don't have to do a lot of the looking around for everything because I've already got everything. Let's see. I want to go to the hangar last because that will lead to progression. So. It's still a little too early to head back to the dorm. There's still some things I'm concerned about, so I'll patrol the campus a little more. Can I fish? Yeah, Reen did grow up. I mean, he's a whole year and a half older than the last time we played as him. Oh, what fresh, lush grass! And look, such soft, fertile soil! Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called Leaves. That guy's from Combat Tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, well, if it's Instructor Schwarzer. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh, yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Ah, hold on. I get the feeling we got some big, juicy locusts buzzing around here. Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll whip some up for you next time. My treat. You gotta try them at least once. Eating insects. Master once told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Brilliant! You won't regret it. The branch campus students are unique. We'll just put it that way. This is Einhell Keep, which is basically the new what's its freaking name? Abandoned schoolhouse. There's nobody down here, I don't think. Yeah, I can't even, like, go down, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know why they even let me enter if there's nothing here. My god. Time out. It's like there's something stuck underneath the touchpad. Oh well. Perhaps some kind of sports club. Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do a track club, but I want something we can all do together. I wonder what would be best. These two are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh, it's the excuse me. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, you two. Sound like you were trying to figure what club to start. I'm here if you need some advice. Thank you. We appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Alright, the last place to go then. Oh, there's a student store. I almost forgot about that. Oh, the student store isn't open. See, cafeteria went to, clubhouse went to, we were in the main building. So yeah, I guess it's just the platform and then the hangar. Platform is locked. Alright, hangar it is. Wow. I see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then, lined up along the wall are... Whoa, whoa! Owie. Oh, I made a mess. Are you okay? Wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Thank you so much for helping me pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. This is Tita Russell, one of the main characters from the Trails in the Sky series.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you had to be dropped in a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here for 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice, too. Right now I'm prepping the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for the Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I remember, you're from Liberl. But are you related to the ZCF somehow? You could say that, yeah. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them. If that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, I'm sorry. What you said before, what did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the sepith you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Of course. They're gonna do a tutorial on how to make quartz, but I'll be honest, I already know how to do it. Go and have the girl make you a quartz already. Where are you going? Have the girl make a quartz. Fine. Alright, I'm ready to synthesize the quartz for you. Just let me know what you need.
Yes.
Let's see. Do I want to buy any of this? Nope. 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 There's nothing there. Strength and weapons. I could make more of this stuff, but honestly it's better just to hold on to the materia right now.
Thanks. I'll help.
Alright. I have to make something. I'll just make something cheap. I already have everything I need.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Reen. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's gonna be Professor Schmidt's disciple, I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Pander Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. Oh, guess it's about time to leave campus. If I got nothing else to do, I suppose I get back to the dorms. If you need anything done at the workshop, please let me know. I'll take care of it for you.
Yes.
Slots already been opened. Yep, I have all the slots, that's right. Nothing there. Can I buy these things? Oh, I can change the covers though. Yeah, we're gonna give him the old Class 7 one. That works.
Thanks.
The disciple candidate is in charge of all the busy work within the hangar. She's actually quite physically strong as well, so direct all your menial tasks toward her. Reen, our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please, be sure you're able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Meister candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to continue to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister candidate to help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think there's new dialogue. Yep, okay. It's time to head on back. It's almost time to leave campus. I was able to talk to all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from combat tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know? Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I better go over everything again tomorrow, just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I couldn't get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. Should also help out any students struggling to find a club. Randolph's room. I shouldn't go in there without permission. This is Major Michael's room. He's always so busy. I probably shouldn't bother him at night. This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just gonna stand there, you may as well come in. You got me. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakshasa. So basically, she's able to tell if anybody is sneaking around. Wonderful. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than in the other rooms. Though, considering this is the Countess's room, I'm actually a little surprised how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury in this and I'd go soft. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though I hear they are reviewing how they sort out the dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thors main campus. That makes us fellow alumni. Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thors. Major Claire, Prince Olivert, and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumni, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. Seeing that you and I are graduates, let's compare stories from our school days whenever we find the time. Let's see, there's still one more person on this level. So I can't barge in on Randy or Michael, but I will barge in on Toa. Good to know. Good evening, Rain. Patrolling the dorms, I take it? Yeah, more or less. I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. Oh, not at all. I'm glad to have your company. The feeling's mutual. Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any plans tomorrow, Toa? Well, in the afternoon, I'll probably be in the Academy's medical office. On the off chance something happens to one of the other students, I want to be on standby. That's really considerate of you. But I'm happy to fill in for you if you want to. Absolutely not. I've got it covered. Besides, Rain, you've been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not working on campus, you're patrolling the dorms. Take some time to yourself. Relax a little. Maybe finally check out leaves. I guess I can't argue with that. The town is still pretty much a mystery to me. Sounds like your plans for tomorrow are sorted out. Still, if you do need me tomorrow, you can find me holding on the fort in the medical office. You bet, Toa. And thanks for always looking out for me. Toa is best girl. Alright, so let's start over here then. This is Sandy, Tatiana, and Valerie's room. I haven't gotten to know anyone outside of Class 7 just yet. I shouldn't just show up out of the blue. This is Yuna and Altina's room. I guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, you in? Huh? What? Be right there. Oh, well, Tina's not here? I want to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier. So, did you need something? Right, I needed to give you this. Oh yeah, I heard we'd be getting ours late. But couldn't you just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female student's room in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it'd be better for y'all to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. We're in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. Do you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job. I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Looks like I've got Kurt and Altina left. Since Altina's on the first floor, maybe I'll go see Kurt first. Using Tita from military finance. Each of our 3 classes, quite a unique set of students. It's Louise and Jessica's room, Leonora and Maya's room. It seems like most people have already decided on a club. I have a few ideas myself, but are you still looking for more members? I can always help you out if you'd like. Thank you. But I still have tomorrow, so I'll try to handle it on my own. I see. That's admirable of you. Hey, Cypher. It's Pablo, Kyrie, and Freddy's room. Ash and Gustav. Ash seems like he'll be a handful. Well, I shouldn't let it worry me too much. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from Class 8. Coming, just a sec. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer! Ah, you're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport, you got a guest. How we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. Ah, it's rather late. Did you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I want to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Oh, yes. I remember hearing Class 7 student notebooks were late. Thank you very much. But I have to wonder, why didn't you just give these to us when we were on campus? I'm sorry, I had a little trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry, I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, instructor. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served taking some time to hone your 8 blade leaves 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes, good night. Anyway, Altina's the last one. She should be on the first floor, but... Alright, time to go down a level. Alright, so let's start from the right and make our way over. Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. Pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Oh, we're having an awkward bath scene. Everybody's favorite. Man, this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water as opposed to natural hot springs in a mirror. Even so, I never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Agreed. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow, he's pretty well built. Man, brand spanking new campus, dorms and a mansion, fancy baths. Erebonia is one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this, when I was a student anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh? Well, looks like you really work out, but what's the story with that big scar on your chest? Ha, right. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars. I got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. You do have a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. These things kinda come with a backstory. Oops, my bad. I gotta watch my manners. Well, you know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know the little details, but... that's so. Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. Think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. Whew, that felt good. Schwarzer, here, it's on me. Oh. Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it. Thanks. Well then, see ya. Nothing beats a nice long soak. Are you planning to have a bath soon too, Instructor Randolph? Instructor Randolph? You're not... Oh, you're Instructor Rain. Don't scare me like that. It's scarier that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's fun not seeing things too clearly sometimes. Is that why you take yours off, Instructor Rain? Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. Anyway, can you see without your glasses? Of course. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Right. Emphasis on the yet. I heard I could become manlier by studying Eastern culture. To be honest, I'm kind of skeptical, but I guess I'll have to give it a shot. Alright, I'm going to train my muscles hard today. But I do have swimming club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. Oh, is that Kyrie from military finance over there? Is he interested in some weight training too? Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Yeah, I've got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. I look forward to it. Wonder what they're talking about. Instructor Reen? Eavesdropping? Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were talking about your club, right? How's that going? Very well, all thanks to your tender, loving care, Instructor Reen. Well, I didn't help you quite that much. Talking to her always throws me for a loop. Didn't I think it'd be this hard to gather people for the train club? Who else are the lads, can I ask? Sup, Mr. Hero? What's that magazine you've got there? Wait a second, is this full of bunch of babes in swimsuits? You got a problem with that? Well, no, I'm not gonna say you can't read those, but why don't you do it in your own room? Ah, see? Can't go around scarring all the poor little kiddos, is that it? You're a real gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Anyway, have you decided on a club yet? Nah, I'll get around to it later. Don't worry, no way am I gonna be stuck on the student council. Gonna hit the hay now. Night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. You finally decide on something? Yes, we're gonna try it out tomorrow and see how it goes. How is your club coming? From the sound of it, you found a few members. Yep, sure did. Hey again, Instructor Reen. Hello, sorry to interrupt, but it seems like you were both able to decide on a club, huh? Yes, we were. We're going to be starting tomorrow. Want to come watch? Sure thing. If I have some time, I'll stop by. I'm sure your experiences in your clubs will end up being an important part of your school life. So make sure you get plenty of rest for tomorrow. You got it. Understood. So that's where you've been. Instructor Reen, do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. Student notebook. Received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. I'll be able to back you up, so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. That takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. I will investigate the potential options tomorrow. After that, I'll make my decision. This is gonna be so much fun, Tita. I agree. Have you two figured out your club? Yep, we decided to form cooking club together. Oh, cooking club, huh? Same club Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were part of back in the day. Now I think of it, you two are the ones who always volunteer to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club would be a good fit for you. What got you interested in cooking? Well, my family owns a tavern, so I grew up with cooking. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I get the feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. It seems to me like there's a special someone you want to cook for. Sandy, I mean, why do you think that? Well, I'm sure you have a good time together. I'm glad you're able to decide on a club. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you make. Stop by sometime, we'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. Alright, time to go upstairs. I kind of want to drop back in on either Yuna or Kurt, see if they say anything extra. Nope, they just don't want me to bother them. Honestly, fair. Now the notebooks are all passed out, I'm done with work for the day. Should I head back to my room and rest? The ringtone. I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Is someone sending me a file over the Orbital network? This screen is round of 7?
Hello, Reen? Can you hear me?
Ellie quiet?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through. Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
It is you.
Long time no see, Rain. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Wait, before all that, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
An app? Can you see my face too?
Crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh, yeah, next month.
Congratulations on graduating, Rain. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month too, right? Are you off on your debut tour now?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person, along with Machias, of course.
He told me his on-the-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Quite a place to start working in.
I can definitely see him going there, but it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else, too. Preferably in person, so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... The very next day, our first free day in Trails of Cold Steel 3. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Phew, we really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Prince Oliver set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us. I can't thank him enough. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. Alright, so we get bonding events. One cool thing about this being New Game Plus is I have max bonding events. So we're going to be able to see everything. Let's see, it looks like it's Muse, Kurt. I'm not sure that we've ever been able to see a full map of the Erebonian Empire to this point in the game, so we're going to just take a quick look. So down here you've got Lagram, right? Bareahar, where Drusus is from. Keldic, which burnt to the ground. Crossbell is all the way over here. North of Crossbell is like the Ymir Mountains, I think. Oh no, Roar is over here. And then after Roar, you've got Ymir. And then the Nord Highlands, which is this entire area up there. Trista, where the old military academy is. Heimdall. And then next to Heimdall is Leaves. That's where we're at. We're here. Let's see. And that's Northumbria all the way up there, where they're talking about that Northumbria War. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's start by going downstairs. I hope there's still somebody here. Think I'll be wearing something like this all of a sudden. I just hope it fits. Yep, we are totally going to jump into the bath. Seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. This feels amazing. It's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. Toa? Is that you, Reen? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students won't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility and the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But I heard when they were building a branch campus, Principal Aurelia paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. So now I think of it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected to the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. That's right. You're from Amir, Erebonia's very own hot springs paradise. That takes me back. I haven't been there since fall 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in Class 7. Yeah, Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica and George were all there too. And Crow too. Elise, the Baron, and his wife took such good care of us. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun. We don't know what to expect. We don't even know what future Erebonia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome all the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all our friends and finally relax. Reen. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Whoops, I think we might have stayed talking in the bath too long. I'm gonna head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend the day walking around and checking on the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. And don't forget, today's technically a day off for us, so let's be sure to do something fun, okay? Here you go. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Reen. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Nice and cloudy, just how I like it. Stuff on top, it's got a bitter taste to its body, but a subtle yet sure hint of unsavory undertone. I can't wait till it's done. What is this odor? No way, this is the fine insect culture he was talking about yesterday? I'm gonna wash the teacup that Muse gave me. What's with this smell though? What is Freddy even making? Alright, I need to pee 1000% because I have been holding it in ever since last night began. Alright, be back in 1 minute. Alright, we have returned. Let's go into Leaves and see what this city has out for us. Alright, so let's just do everything. Oh, instructor, good morning to you. Good morning. I seem to see you hard at work every day. The plants and flowers of Leaves are like my children. Though the lino flowers are about to fall, the season for new buds to sprout is nearly upon us. I hope you take some time to admire them every once in a while, instructor. I certainly will. Thank you for all your hard work. There's a bookstore. Let's go into the bookstore. Carnegie Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books and a ton of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. I already have all the books, so I don't need them. But... oh, well, if it isn't the talk of the town, good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks. Makes things easy. Wait, what's this box? Oh, pardon me. This one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it in the second it came out, so it must have got mixed in with the rest. My bad. Huh. Board game, huh? So like chess, right? They may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. You have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game named Blade. Ooh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games. It must be her hobby. Please, take this as a token of our acquaintance. A novel? Might be a good time for a break. So, that book she just gave me is Heartless Edgar. I already have everything except Chapter 8, so if I can find Chapter 8 at some point, great. Also, this is when you could normally read the Imperial Chronicle, chapter chapter 1. I'll just flip through it, so if you really want to read this, you can always pause it and go back. It just gives you an idea of what's happening in the storyline. Leaves Chapel. It's similar in size to the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. Let's read the next page. Come on, everyone. Out loud. Together. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. Seems like they're in the middle of Sunday school. I don't want to interrupt them. Welcome to the Leaves Chapel of the Septian Church. Oh, it's you. This is the first time you've come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. That's okay, but you need to take a break every now and then. A change of perspective works wonders, too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while. I should come here more often. Remember, you're not a fish. Well, I'm not a fish. Lapin Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about gifts. Oh, this outfit is nice. But even if I got it, what would I even wear it for? Instructor Schwarzer, how long you been standing there? Sorry, wasn't trying to sneak up on you or anything. I'm just curious. You decided on your club? Well, not really. I heard being surprised, bewildered helps with hiccups. Yeah, I've heard a couple different things. There's home remedies I've tried in the past. Usually, I get over them pretty quick. I'm starting to think that being on the student council, like the principal said, doesn't sound so bad after all. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Either way, it's not something I want to talk about with you. Now, if you'll excuse me. She's quite the Ice Queen, isn't she? Well, it's fitting at least, considering she's from Northumbria and all. When I heard that a military-related school was going to be created, I was really worried. Then a really cute and small instructor came by to say hi. Maybe I was really hasty. Wait. Most importantly, I'm happy to see all the students coming here. I hope they like the clothes I make. Well, we'll buy gifts, I guess. I already have that, These are weak items. Yeah, all those are weak. And I'll just give them my Sepis masses, just to get 65,000 more Mira, why not? Also, this is where you would see the red Reen hair, so we may as well just equip it so you can see what it looks like. Yeah. Oh, I guess we should give the gift. Oh, that's a good point. I'll do that. It's so freaking bad. Oh my god. This game has some really good costumes in it, but that is not one of them.
Woo! Nice!
Look at all these cuties! Hey ladies, how about I show you around Leaves? Even though I don't know the place myself. You're funny! Oh, I wonder if he knows him? Yeah, he might. He's dressed like he's a student here. You ladies need help with something? Just leave it to me. I don't think these girls are locals. Did they go out of their way to come here? Cindy's got some guts to go up and talk to them like that. I wonder who they're looking for. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's Muse. Noi Sui An. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Well, hello there, young fella. Mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Sorry for calling you over here out of the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thors' new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier. Well, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man. So I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. Custom rod? This fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, you're a fisherman too. My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zemuria. They used my connections to join the Fishermen's Guild headquartered in La Berle. The Fishermen's Guild? They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. Even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you could fish more and teach your students how, that'd be great. I see. Fishing could be a great facilitator for communication. Thank you. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. Yeah, we get the point. We're fishing now. Alright, I will. Thank you for all the stuff. Don't need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free to come back in Noi Suyan anytime, you hear? You got it. Thank you again. I already caught every fish in the game, so he's just gonna give me everything. I don't think you need anything more from me. Consider us officially rivals from this day forward. Thank you, sir. It's been a pleasure. Yep, already got all that. I have 79 bait. I think I've got enough for fishing. I'll come back and deal with Muse later. Alright. Can I go into Leaf Station? I forget. Nope. Okay, already went that way, so we're gonna go up and down and all around. I have to check all the shops first. Okay, fine. Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. I could try a recommended dish, or I already have them all. Oh, instructor! Thank you for taking care of my daughter, Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's even making time to help out at school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. Haha, I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day. But I'm glad. I hear the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy. I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will. Thank you. Her father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard he takes extra good care of the students. I'll have to thank him for that. Oh, Mr. Instructor Person. Hello, hello. Don't you work with Mr. Randy? Randy? Oh, you mean Instructor Randolph. Yeah, he told me all his friends call him Randy. Mr. Randy's so funny. He always makes me laugh. Seems he comes here often. Anyways, relax here and enjoy yourself, Mr. Cool Instructor. Phew, the local beer here is the best. Oh, hey, aren't you the hero guy? Wow, wait till the guys back at the village hear about this. Nice to meet you. Looks like a lot of people know about me. I mean, I guess I kind of expected this. Wait, how can they tell it's him? He's wearing glasses. Yo, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Randolph? Wait, you're not drinking, are you? Don't worry. It's not what it looks like. Guy in my position can't go around knocking back the hard stuff. Well, not during the day at least. Bah, now that's the stuff. I'm telling you, it's non-alcoholic. The atmosphere makes the drink, you know? Daisy, pour me another. I'll be right there. Sheesh, don't overdo it. He's acting like he's already a regular here. Is he doing it on purpose? Maybe this is just how he always is. You're not drinking, are you? Phew, think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no. Judging by his clothes, looks like just a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case. Excuse me, is there a problem? This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company. And some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where Thors branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find. I have other deliveries to make today too. I'm not going to make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time! Ah! Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thors branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great! I mean, no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find. The branch campus aside, where are the other 2? Let's see. One is called 9-Vol Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? Lots happened since back then. But I certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorms. I'd better go check for her around the campus. It should be easy enough to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Alright, got them. Thanks, I've got to go make the other deliveries now. In order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. Quests. Alright, Nine Volley Exchange, Rio Trista, and then the main campus to... Alright, so it's Altina, Kurt, and Muse for the first time. Well, we already went that way, we may as well go this way. Huh? What's this puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got such a shady vibe to it.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here. I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer?
Cerberus is amazing.
Welcome to the exchange shop, Nine Volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
So, what do you have? Oh, well, I've got a delivery for you. Oh, this is the RF gun unit I got legally. Nice, that was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean she gets things illegally too? So you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it you exchange? The goods, of course. I'm a broker, you know. And you... Okay, seems like you've been up through some tough battles. You pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store's in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. But I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check on the place every so often. Could I ask one more thing? Is that puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? What a name. So, you noticed his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Just you wait and see. Right, anyway, if you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah? You're pretty weird for a customer. But sure, if ever when you get rid of the shadier merch real quick like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. Oh hey, that plushie you got there. Ain't that from the Mishy at Work series? Oh, I do have this Mishy plush from me, but what's this Mishy at Work business? What? Really? You don't know? Jeez. Mishy at Work. After a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishy finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. And so, to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs. A real tear-jerking entry to the Mishy series. I'm not really into this sort of thing. I didn't realize these Mishy stories got so in-depth. It's a total of 70 Mishy at Work plushies out there. Seems like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them to me, and I'll give you something nice. But only if you find them all. The whole set, not one less. You got that, huh? Sounds like you really want these plushies. Huh, caught my interest. Is it some sort of rare item? More or less. It's pretty rare if I ever get my hands on it. I only got one more in stock, so I'm gonna jack up the price. You want it, you better hang in that mirror. Wow, you're a good businesswoman. Yeah, I'll buy it. Thank you. Never thought you'd clear my whole stock. Guess I'm glad I got it. That's the last one for now, but I'll let you know if I get my hands on other rare goods. Just a little something to look forward to.
I got some good stuff. Done already? I got some good stuff.
Let's see, anything I need here? Well, I could get from Black Sumerian shards. Yeah, I guess I'll make another one. I need one more to make some ore.
Done already? Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more.
So, as I recall, the shining palm droplets will basically let me, at any point I want, allow me to basically level up. Which is nice because it's going to be extremely hard to level up at this point because I'm so high level. Ah, Mr. Schwarzer! Mayor Haddock, it's been a while. I can't thank the people of Leaves enough. Nonsense! It is not something you need to worry about. At first, there was backlash over building a military academy here, but things have calmed down. If you need anything, please, don't hesitate to bring it to my attention. I will do anything in my power to help you out. It's really reassuring to hear that from you. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess there's only a couple places left. I don't know how I feel about the military academy. As far as I've seen, the buildings may be nice, but it still has a long ways to go. I mean, that school was founded by Emperor Dracos, right? But you wouldn't know that from looking now. The Emperor I know was a fine, muscular young man. The students these days need to toughen up. I don't know about that. I can't read a word edgewise with her. But I guess she's right about the branch campus not being up to par yet. Huh? Who are you? Never seen you before. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. What's this all about? This guy's pretty lethargic. My son, Armin, hasn't always been this healthy. But he's been getting even better recently, thanks to being able to play with the other kids. I should always be grateful to Zach, Tom, and Cheryl. Welcome. Is this your first time here? We are a cafe and bakery that opened about half a year ago. We may not be that well known yet, but we're planning on expanding our repertoire. Feel free to stop by for a bite anytime. Oh, that's Kurt. I'll deal with him later. Something smells good. Reset Bakery and Cafe? Oh, it looks lovely. I'm exhausted from flying around everywhere for work. Maybe I'll take a look inside. Radio Trista? I didn't expect to see them here. I had heard with all the reforms they made at the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Monk?
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though. Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Reen.
I would have offered you some tea had you seated. But business do you have with us today? Oh, well. I see. Is that a firework or a gunshot? You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in the package, anyway? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or manpower, I've been fixing minor issues on my own. I see. That sounds like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're the new director. Must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. So, have you completely abandoned Trista? Well, yeah, our building is still there, but I'm feeling increased pressure from all the directions over the past few years. So, anyway, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So, there are two things I want to tell you. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows, you might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. Certain someone. The other thing is that there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. Starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommended you listen to it. And I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, and let me give you my Arcus contact info. Oh, you're an acquaintance of Monk's? That's fine. He's so icky. He's like some introverted, hardworking dweeb. Oh, my name is Lindley. Like Monk, I started working here last year. The two of us, we don't get along at all. This girl doesn't hold back. Tonight, Radio Trista has a real surprise in store. The show starts at 9 p.m. Don't forget to tune in, Reen. There's a fishing spot.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
And that is how fishing works in the Trails of Cold Steel universe now. Oh, apparently it's a record for me? Jeez.
There.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
There.
Got a bite. It got
Damn,
away.
I missed.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
It's a whopper.
And one more fish and we're done for right now.
There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
This is a nice spot for gardening, but it's going to waste. Alright then, I'll take care of this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Club activities? Alright, you started a cooking club with Tita, right? Yeah, I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Huh, I see. That's not a bad idea. Right. Actually, just this morning, Freddy from Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us his cooking this evening. Oh, that sounds great. Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Yeah, thank you. Alright, I almost forgot. Is something the matter? Yeah, there was a delivery for you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planning today. Do you order some gardening tools? Yeah, I sure did. Tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I had my shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. Huh, I see. Well, enjoy yourself. Now that we have the equipment, it's time to start gardening. Freddy told me that the soil is here real fertile, and he's totally right. Just watch, this soil is gonna grab some real tasty crops. Good, I should be able to get my rackets now. And also... Oh, are there fencing foils here? I wonder if these are Principal LeQuinn's personal belongings. I'm sure she's strong and powerful. Louise is late. Yeah, she is. So, Yuna, I need to ask, are you fine with being in the same club as me? I recall you tensing up when you found out I'm of Erebonian nobility. I'm sorry for how I acted in the beginning. It's fine, really. Anyway, this is your first time playing, right? I'll have you know I won't be going down without a fight. Is that so? Bring it on. I'm glad to see Yuna's getting along with everyone. Once this area is cleaned up, all I need to do is add the finishing touches. But before that... Professor Schmidt seems really busy. I should get going before I set him off. Schwarza, is that you? Perfect timing. You're going to be helping me with my experiments today, so be at the ready. What do you mean? This guy hasn't changed one bit. Figured I'd be able to convince Tita since we're both technicians, but looks like I was one step too slow. The 3 days just started though, too early to give in. Even if there's something he wants to do, he'll need to at least 2 people to establish a club. He still seems to be okay, so I won't talk to him just yet. A train club? As a mechanic, that does interest me. But I also already decided on the cooking club. I don't think you can be in multiple clubs. Sorry, Pablo.
I'll help. Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
Today is one of your free days, right? Having these again must be nostalgic. Please, take this opportunity to thoroughly rest your heart and body. Thanks for looking out for me, Valimar. Already did that, so I guess we head into the main campus next. Oh, there's a side quest here. What should I do? Where did some hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Reen. I'm running out of certain spice I need for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come on their day off. Well, a free day isn't quite a day off. I'm pretty sure it'll be a busy day for the clubs and the cafeteria. I see. I completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll have run out of food by the afternoon. I can't just leave to get more. She is helping out at the school. I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That'd be great. Can you grab the spice for me? It's called star anise and it's kind of rare. We use our tavern. My father should be there now. Can you ask us to give us some? Understood. I'll go visit him. Alright, I've got a lot to do still tonight, and I'm exhausted from a long work week. I'm going to call it for right now. Idea is I'll get back to this sometime tomorrow for at least another 4 or 5 hours, and we'll get a lot more done. We're going to be steamrolling through this game. It'll be a lot quicker experience than the previous 2. I appreciate y'all for showing up tonight. Have a good one, everyone.